Good evening, everyone. How are you? Thank you for coming to a Bing Crosby Christmas featuring Gracie and Lacy. My name is Joe Clarke. I'm the owner of Forte Jazz Lounge. What do y'all think? Pretty cool place, huh? All right, raise your hand if this is your first time here. All right, well, hopefully it will not be the last. You're coming back, right? Because we have shows here Wednesday through Saturday. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to let you wait any longer. The stars of our show, Gracie and Lacy.
Good evening. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming.
Merry Christmas.
So festive. So glad you can be here.
Yes, we're going to kick it off with a Bing Crosby tune, Jingle Bells. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, play that, Joe.
A day or two ago, well, I thought I'd take a ride. Soon Miss Fanny Bright was sitting by my side. That horse was really lame. Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted thing, and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Ra-da, ra-da-da, ra-da, ra-da-da, ra-da, ra-da-da, ooh-wee. Oh, wah-fa-fa, da-da-da-doo-da, oh, da-da-doodle-da-da-doodle, da-da-doodle-da-da-doodle, da-da-doo, da-da-doo. Poodle-lay, jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun in a one-horse open sleigh. A jingle, jingle bells, jingle, jingle bells, jing, jing, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open. Jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Woo! Thank you. Thank you so much. Merry
Thank
Christmas,
you.
everyone. We are Gracie and Lacy. This is the Forte Jazz Lounge Trio with Joe Clarke on the keys. We are so thrilled to be here tonight.
Well, we used to introduce ourselves so that you could tell us apart. A lot of people ask if we're twins. We're not twins.
I'm Gracie.
And I'm Lacy. And Gracie ruined the way that we used to be able to tell us apart.
Do not tell them this.
It used to be Gracie is the one with the gray hairs, but she covered up her gray hairs yesterday, so now you won't be able to tell us
It's
apart.
amazing what a pandemic will do.
No more gray hairs.
Tonight we are celebrating the music of the great Bing Crosby, and as you know, he was a famous movie star and singer from the 1930s, 40s, and 50s. And his name is synonymous with Christmas itself. He sang so many songs that we know and love, such as Jingle Bells, and the one that I love, Let It Snow, and also the iconic White Christmas. So he was an all-around, very well-rounded performer.
Very well-rounded, but I have to tell you some of the secrets behind Hollywood and all the glitz and glam. Bing Crosby actually had to wear a girdle on film. He also had to have his ears taped to the side of his head because the producers thought his ears stuck out too far.
That was rough.
In his later films, though, he decided enough with that. I like my ears. So you can compare his older films to his newer films. He also got really tired of gluing on his toupee, so you'll see in his films later on he wore a fedora a lot of the time. So
Is anyone doing that right now tonight?
anybody tired of gluing on your toupee?
Had to ask.
Here we go.
Love it.
Here we go.
This crowd has a great sense of humor. I love that. Well, we're singing a Bing Crosby song for you now that we got to sing last Christmas with the Charleston Symphony Orchestra. This song was written by Havin Gillespie and Fred Coots. Now, I don't know if those names mean anything to you, but there's a story. They wrote this Christmas song in a rush. They literally wrote it on the New York subway ride to the publishing house. The song was written, music and lyrics, on an envelope, and they presented that to the publisher at the end of the ride. This is Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Sing it, Gracie.
Well, he sees you when you're sleeping. That's creepy.
It's really
He
creepy.
knows when you're awake. Even creepier. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. So you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. With curly-haired dolls that cuddle and coo, and elephants, boats, and kitty cars too. Santa Claus is coming to town. With little tin horns and little toy drums and Rudy toot-toots and rummy tum-tums. Santa Claus is coming to town. Take it. All the kids in girl and boyland, they're gonna have a jubilee, 'cause they're gonna build a toyland town right around that Christmas tree. So you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Thank you. Just had to fit in a little bit of that Jackson 5 there. Well, we have another Christmas song that was written in rather of a hurry.
Yes, we do. This song was actually written by a man named Bob Wells and a collaboration with another singer, Mr. Mel Torme. And Bob had started working on the song in the middle of the summer. It was extremely hot, so he thought, well, I'll take a swim, I'll go take a cold shower and try to get in this cooler mindset because it was not flowing. He couldn't get this song written. So Mel Torme shows up at the house and they sit down to the piano, and in 45 minutes, they had this song. And they were so excited, and they drove to the publishing house. The publishers listened to it, and they said, no one will ever buy this song. No one will want this, and we're not gonna take it. So they drove over to another legendary house, singer's house, Mr. Nat King Cole. And Nat King Cole listened to the song and he said, "This is my song." And I'm so glad that Nat King Cole saved it so that later Bing Crosby could record it and that could be in the show tonight. This is the song that nobody wanted, the Christmas song.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir of folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes on aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa Claus is on his way. He's loaded up lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. And although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
Take it away. Play that piano, Joe.
They know that Santa Claus is on his way. He's loading up lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. And although it's been said many times, many ways, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas to you.
Woo, let's give it up for this band up here. Forte Jazz Band. Aren't they awesome? Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, sir, how was your Thanksgiving? With 10 being amazing and 1 being 10. Oh, that's
Hey.
wonderful. That's wonderful news. Did anybody else have a 10 for Thanksgiving? That's fabulous. Now we tell them about our Thanksgiving.
I just don't think we can rate our Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We just had a really weird year.
So we thought we would go to a state park and have a nice social distance Thanksgiving with our friend, also a local photographer, Vanessa Kaufman. And so we thought we've got the whole feast. We have the poodle, we've got everything we need. We drive out to Poinsett State Park, which according to TripAdvisor has state-of-the-art
Facilities.
State of
The art.
State of the art, okay?
It was a state.
It was a state of the art outhouse, I guess is what you would call it. So we get there, we unload, and all of a sudden it starts thundering and lightning and pouring down
And
rain.
it was sunny here. So we left here.
With no coats. We didn't have any coats. So we were very unprepared, and we see in the distance there's a pavilion, and we run toward it. We get out of the rain, and there's one solitary person sitting in the middle of the pavilion. And we said, "Happy Thanksgiving. Can we join you and have our Thanksgiving dinner?" And she said, "No." So we thought, okay. So we loaded back up and we drove up the mountain on this very scary dirt road. And we found another pavilion. So we unloaded everything, sanitized everything,
Turkey, cranberry sauce,
everything.
the works.
Beautiful tablecloth. We sit down, we're getting ready to pray, and a car drives up. And a very angry lady gets out and says, "We've had our Thanksgiving in this pavilion every year for 9 years." So we begged for mercy. We said, "Can we have like 10 minutes to finish our Thanksgiving dinner?" And she was very annoyed, but she let us stay. And so we ate our Thanksgiving dinner so fast, we forgot to be thankful. We forgot to pray. We were just in a rush, got everything packed up, and we thought, well, the rain's let up. Let's go hiking. So we get out to go hiking, and we see a big sign that says, "Be sure you are wearing blaze orange as it is hunting season." We were not wearing blaze orange, so we thought, well, we'll just kind of explore, but we won't wander too far. And then all of a sudden, we started hearing shotguns, and we just grabbed the dog, grabbed everything.
It was over.
Jumped in the van and came back to Charleston, and that was our Thanksgiving, but I think it was our most memorable Thanksgiving.
It was. Is Vanessa Kaufman here tonight?
She is not here
She's
tonight.
not here. She captured it all with her beautiful camera, so you can see the before and the after.
If you go to Vanessa Kaufman Photography, she has a wonderful collage of the very unusual Thanksgiving.
Yes. Well, to console ourselves, we came back to Charleston, and we ate cake, because it seemed like the thing to do. And then we watched reruns of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, which I watch every year. And I'm going to sing a Bing Crosby song for you now that I learned for the very first time from seeing it in the parade. I hope you enjoy.
Frosted window panes, candles gleaming inside, painted candy canes on the tree. Santa's on his sleigh, he's filled his sleigh with things, things for you and for me. It's the time of year when the world falls in love. Every song you hear seems to say Merry Christmas, and may all your dreams come true. And this song of mine in 3/4 time wishes you and yours the same thing too.
Take it away, trio. Forte Jazz Lounge Trio, ladies and gentlemen.
Frosted window panes, candles gleaming inside, painted candy canes on the tree. Christmas time is here, there's music everywhere. There's a song in the air, it's the time of year when the world falls in love. Every song you hear seems to say Merry Christmas, and may all your dreams come true.
same thing too.
These two ladies right here are really in the spirit. I love it. They've got the sway. Yes, that was the Christmas waltz, and you guys made that worth it.
You guys in the front row are very lucky.
Very lucky.
Very lucky. So this next song is called Let It Snow. So Gracie, being the production coordinator, thought, let's make it snow on the front row. And so we called our friend over at the Queen Street Playhouse and we said, Brian, can we have your snow machine? And he's like, I don't know if you're gonna want our snow machine. You better come check it out. So we went a few days ago to check it out. You guys are so lucky.
So
You're
lucky.
So lucky. So first of all, it weighs 1 million pounds. I think it was built in the 1800s. And the snow machine is a little bit flaky. It doesn't like to let you adjust the flake size anymore. Literally, the flakes are so big that you guys would be covered in a puddle
blizzard.
of soap
Yep.
right now.
So you're spared. Consider
We will
yourself
not
spared.
let it snow, but we'll still let you sing the song.
You will.
The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Well, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in a storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Well, it doesn't show signs of stopping, so I've brought along some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in a storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I say let it snow, let it snow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Where are we, Lacy?
We have to turn the page.
Turn the page. All right. Well, if you how many of you have come to the Forte Jazz Lounge before? Fantastic. How many of you are coming back? All the hands up in the air. This is a fantastic place. The first time we performed with Mr. Joe Clarke was actually in New York City at Feinstein's 54 Below off Broadway. And it was such a wonderful time. And on the way back, we said, Joe, wouldn't it be great if you and Rosie opened a club just like this in Charleston? And look what he did.
But he did.
Amazing.
Ta-da!
So we're going to introduce the band. Over here we have John Wilmarth on the drums. John is an incredible performer. He is absolutely amazing when it comes to the steel drums. He also is a percussion instructor at Charleston Southern University. And in addition to performing, he's an accomplished composer, and his works have been performed all over the place, including the Percussive Arts Society International Convention. So we're so glad to have John. And
over here we have Mr. Fisher Wilson on the bass. Now, in addition to the upright bass, Fisher can play the banjo, the mandolin, and the guitar, and he has a great appreciation for jazz, but also Appalachian music. Yeah, so very well-rounded. Yeah, oh yeah, gotta bring that bluegrass. Well, he has toured with various groups, and he loves performing most of all right here in the Holy City. So that's Fisher Wilson. Yes, round of applause. And last but not least, we have the amazing Joe Clarke on the keys tonight. And Joe and his beautiful wife, Rosie, own and operate the Forte Jazz Lounge. We can all wave to Rosie in the back. Hi, Rosie. So Joe, he's a big band with that incredible 17-piece sound. There's nothing like it, and I hope you all get to hear that soon. Joe, very interestingly, he was called upon to be a music advisor for the filming of the Ryan Gosling film, The Notebook. Did anybody see The Notebook? Yes. So many iconic jazz scenes were filmed here in Charleston, and Joe was called upon to make those jazz scenes happen, so it's really, really special to remember that film. Well, we rarely do this. We're turning it over to Joe.
We rarely do this. Don't say anything embarrassing, Joe. Michael, get ready to mute his microphone.
This is his most requested Christmas song. This is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. You cannot go wrong.
You may have to sing this with him.
You might have to.
You might have to.
Okay.
Yes.
Take it away.
You'll love it.
Gracie and Lacy, give them a hand. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. Come on, people. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, come on. There we go. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, come on. Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, come on. Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Look out, old Rudolph is back.
Joe Clarke, ladies and gentlemen.
What? You've changed.
I did. Ta-da.
I have some chestnuts just for you.
You do? Wonderful. Yes, I've patterned this after. I love the Nutcracker. I love the Radio City Rockettes and the Toy Soldier Dance. So I asked Lacy, can you please get me some sort of an outfit that looks like the Rockettes? Well, Bing Crosby, he had such an interesting history. In the 1920s, he decided to quit law school for a more stable career of touring as a drummer and a singer. And he went off and started doing that with a band that he found, and a lot of people didn't like the way he played the drums. That's why we have John here tonight, to make it better. Well, Bing Crosby, of course, is a wonderful singer, and he was very well-rounded when he went to Hollywood. He could sing, he could act, he could dance, and he had even been known to put on some of these. Got some tap shoes on. Yeah, so we thought it'd be fun if John could help me out. We could get a little intro in just a second, and we'll see what we can do. We'll do a little bit of tap dancing. The amazing John Wilmarth on the drums. Great. Well, I'm going to go take a little nap.
I need some coffee.
I'm going to eat some cake. Take it away, Lacy.
Go recover. Well, Bing Crosby was known for bringing back a lot of Christmas carols, and so he's one of the reasons that we still know some of the very old carols. This is one of my favorites, Joy to the World.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature
carols. I love those old carols. Well, we're glad to be home for Christmas this year. I think Dr. Fauci wants us to be home for Christmas, so this is a Bing Crosby song that so familiar to us all. It really encouraged the troops during World War II. Very popular song. I think you'll remember it.
I'll be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. Oh, I'm coming home this Christmas. You can plan on me. Be sure that there's snow, hang the mistletoe, put presents on the tree for me. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. If only in my dreams.
Thank you. Well, we're singing a song for you now that was written in a sanitarium. So you never know where you're going to be when you get inspired. Sing along with us if you know this one. This is Winter Wonderland.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Well, born away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. Well, in the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the little kitties knock him down. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we've made, walking in a winter wonderland. Oh, sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Down in the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. We're gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along,
your turn.
In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. Say, are you married? We'll say no, man, but you can do the job in your town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we've made. Walking in a winter wonderland. Ooh, walking in a winter wonderland. We're walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are going to take a short 10-minute intermission, but you have a few instructions. If you'd like to participate in a drawing for a box of assorted treats, the sampler from the Cake Stand Charleston.
These
The
are
box
amazing.
is about this big, so it's quite a treat, folks.
It's amazing.
How do they participate?
Okay, here's how you participate. You go to Facebook and you find Gracie and Lacy and you post on the most recent post and you say, I'm here at the show, okay? You do that and then we're gonna draw our winners. So go ahead and do that during this break.
And during the second act, we'll announce who won a prize from the Cake Stand Charleston. So we'll see you all in about 10 minutes.
All right, see you soon.
Gracie and Lacy, ladies and gentlemen, give them a hand. jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swinging, jingle bell ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingle bell beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Oh. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing and jingle bell ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's a bright time to rock the night away. The jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet, jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingle bell beat. That's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me bring back to the stage Gracie and Lacy.
All right, folks, we have a winner.
We have a
The winner of the beautiful sample box from the Cake Stand Charleston.
Can I get a drum roll?
Drum roll.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Cake Stand Cupcakes is Irene Smith. Ta-da! Yay! Irene is also an entertainer in Charleston. So Irene Rose is a beautiful singer, songwriter, really good friend. So I'm really glad you jumped on it, one of those cupcakes.
Now she can share with us.
Is it her birthday? Oh, it is your birthday? Okay, all right, we have to sing the Gracie and Lacy happy birthday.
All right.
We got so sick of singing regular happy birthdays, so here's a new happy birthday for you.
Happy birthday, blow out all the candles and sing. Happy birthday, wonder what the new year will bring. Happy birthday, make a wish, 'cause I'm wishing too. That every birthday wish you wish will come true. That every birthday wish you wish will come true.
Happy birthday! So inside that box is a sampling of the Cake Stand Charleston. We actually have one of the owners of the Cake Stand Charleston in the house tonight over here. Lauren Robertson and her beautiful daughter Maylee are here. We have another birthday also happens to go with the Cake Stand family. So Maylee, can you wave to everybody? This is Maylee and she is turning 9 years old. So we thought you might not want cake from the Cake Stand, but we thought you might like some chocolate and a Christmas tree. So happy birthday. And we're gonna sing Happy Birthday again. Here we go. All right. Especially for Maylee.
Happy birthday, blow out all the candles and sing. Happy birthday, wonder what the new year will bring. Happy birthday, make a wish 'cause I'm wishing too. That every birthday wish you wish will come true. That every birthday wish you wish will come true. Happy birthday, Maylee.
Happy birthday. And if you're really jealous of Irene's cupcakes and the cupcakes that Maylee gets to eat every day, the cakestandcharleston.com, they do custom cakes, so just send them a call or an email. When we were feeling rather low during the pandemic, a make-it-yourself cupcake box came. They've been making these for people who are quarantined, so this box appeared on our doorstep, and we thought, well, we don't know where it came from, but we're just going to eat it. So.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
But very good. So thank you guys for coming and bringing the prize. And that was really fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Well, we're going to go to an iconic movie musical, Bing Crosby's White Christmas.
Yes.
Here we go. We've got sisters for you, if you can't tell, from the fans. Yeah?
Probably our most requested number, wouldn't you say?
Probably.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
What are we doing?
Oh, yeah, sisters.
Get this man a cup of coffee.
But I know what you were thinking, and I started thinking that too, because I said, White Christmas! But
Yeah, mixed signals, ladies.
so sorry. This is Sisters.
This is
Oh,
sisters.
okay. Sisters.
From White Christmas, 1954.
Oh, man, you threw me there. Oh, okay.
I think we're all set
We need a
now.
cup of coffee for Joe.
Yeah.
They
Bring him
seem
some
really sweet, but if I mess up here, behind the curtain, they kick me.
Off with your head.
They take turns. One of them holds
the
me
high
down,
heels.
and the other one punches. So, and prize
It's really
for the
dark.
one
There are children
for
here,
anybody who can guess who's the puncher. So,
On with the show.
Turn off that microphone.
1, 2, 3.
Sisters, sisters, there were never such devoted sisters.
These girls know it.
Never had to have a chaperone, no sir. I'm here to keep my eye on her. Caring, sharing, every little thing that we are wearing. When a certain gentleman arrived from Rome, she wore the dress and I stayed home. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and can't we act as one? Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, no one can. Lord help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord help the sister who comes between me and my man. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and react as one. Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, no one can. Nobody can. Lord help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord help the sister who comes between me and my man. And to the gentleman, but I don't know. You can wear the clowns and rags, yes, I'll stay home. My dear, you wear the light, I chaperone. Thank you. So Irving Berlin wrote that song for the movie musical White Christmas. And he also wrote the title song, White Christmas, which appeared first in the movie Holiday Inn from 1942, if you needed to know that as well. Now you do. Well, we're gonna sing that song, and Irving Berlin was so excited when he came up with it. He said, "Secretary, come into the room now. I've just written the greatest song I've ever written. Heck, I've written the greatest song that anyone's ever written," and that was White Christmas.
And it has sold more copies than any other single in the world, which I think is amazing. White Christmas. And interestingly enough, being the top selling single in the world, the #1 Christmas song in the world was actually written by a Jewish composer, Mr. Irving Berlin. And thank you, Joe.
Yeah, that's it.
Joe is really stepping outside of his comfort zone because Joe is a Jew. And we said, "Joe, how would you like to play a Christmas show?" And he's like, "All right."
Isn't he doing great?
He even decorated the club. He and Rosie decorated the club for Christmas. Wasn't that so nice? So nice.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
This is Irving Berlin's White Christmas. Please sing with us.
And weren't you working on your special impersonation?
Oh, yes. My
Okay.
special impersonation.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Of
This is my
Bing.
Bing Crosby.
Bing.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas,
That's pretty good,
How
huh?
am I doing?
just like the ones I used to know.
We've got Joe Clarke over here.
Joe, take it away, Joe.
Was that me?
Where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Please sing with us. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white, and may all your Christmases be white. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, there was another Hollywood movie that featured some beautiful holiday scenes, and that was Meet Me in St. Louis, which is our hometown, St. Louis.
That's right. This song, Bing Crosby covered this song, but I wanted to thank Judy Garland for having the lyrics changed when she sang her role in Meet Me in St. Louis. Okay, this song was very depressing. The original lyrics, do you want to hear them? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. it may be your last. Next year, we'll all be living in the past. And Judy Garland said, we can't sing a song that depressing when we have troops overseas. So for the sake of patriotism and to be more uplifting, the lyrics were changed, and Bing Crosby fortunately didn't have to sing the old lyrics. Here we go.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Next year all our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. Next year all our troubles will be miles away. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Take it away, Forte.
Guys, nice job. Nice job. Well, thank you. Aren't you glad Judy Garland had that changed? Well, for those of you that are seeing Gracie and Lacy for the first time, can we see a show of hands? Well, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, well, thank you. I'll pay you your money later. So my sister and I have been performing together for many years. We got our start back in St. Louis, Missouri, when we decided to put shows on in our driveway. Now, how many of you did something like that as a kid? You hung a curtain. Okay, wonderful. Well, we hung a bed sheet across our garage doors when we were about 8 and 10 years old, and we invited the neighbors over, and we would direct these shows in our driveway. And each year they'd become a little bit more elaborate. For instance, when we did Fiddler on the Roof, we actually had a fiddler up on our roof in our little driveway. So soon the neighbors and the community started to come, and the crowds were growing, and they came up with a name for us. Ready for it? Broadway on the Driveway. So Broadway on the Driveway became our theater company's name, and one year we had the news crews show up, and we had the reporters showing up, and the police showed up. And they wanted to know, thank you. They wanted to know who was disturbing the peace and causing the traffic jams. And so my sister and I said, that, would you like to stay and watch a show and have some popcorn? And he was very nice. He let us finish our show, but he said, girls, next year, it's time to move the shows off the driveway. And my parents were very grateful because back then, we had hundreds of strangers walking through our house telling us, did you know you're out of toilet paper? So Broadway moved off the driveway, and we started fundraising, and soon we were able to work in a full orchestra and technical team and have a real indoor air-conditioned theater. Broadway the Driveway ran for 18 years, so that was our whole childhood. And thank you. And about 2 years in, my sister and I started getting asked to perform shows around town, and pretty soon it started branching out into other areas, other cities, and we were so excited. So we started the touring act, Gracie and Lacy. So this year marks the 25-year anniversary of the first Broadway on the Driveway show. So we're excited about that, and the 23rd year of Gracie and Lacy. Thank you. And we've come full circle, you guys. We've really made it big this year. We've come from our driveway to performing in our living room over live stream. So we've come full circle, and Broadway on the Driveway right now is being created into a children's book, and the illustrator is here tonight. Giselle, can you wave so everyone can see you? Giselle Harrington. She's an amazing illustrator. If you want to get a feel for what the book is going to look like, go to Giselle Harrington on all social media platforms or her website. The pictures are turning out wonderful. We're so excited about it, and we'll let you all know. So you can sign up, follow Gracie and Lacy on social media or our mailing list on our website, and you'll find out when the first copies are going to be released of that book. And Gracie's going to come on back.
I am.
You look sparkly.
Oh, thank you.
This is going to be fun to clean up.
Oh, yes. This is Merry Christmas, Darling. I hope you enjoy. Greeting cards have all been sent. The Christmas rush is through, but I still have one wish to make, a special wish for you. Merry Christmas, darling. We're apart, that's true, but I can dream, and in my dream I'm Christmasing with you. Holidays are joyful, there's always something new, but every day's a holiday when I'm near to you. Lights on the tree, I wish you could see. I wish it every day. The logs on the fire fill me with desire to see you and to say that I wish you Merry Christmas, Happy New Year too. For I've just one wish on this Christmas Eve. I wish I were with you. I wish I were with you. Thank you. Thank you. And I just realized something funny. Bing Crosby never sang that song. I just wanted to do it. So there we go. Well, we're going to bring Lacy back out, and to set up this next song, it's well, actually, before we do that, we're going to turn it over to Joe once again. Did you know that we only have a 3% chance of a white Christmas here in Charleston, South Carolina? It is true. Does anybody live where it snows? Okay. Yes. Where do you live? Fairfax, Virginia. Well, thank you for coming here. Well, we're going to bring some snow with Joe and Frosty the Snowman.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. But when they placed it on his head, there we go. Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be. And the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Yeah, give it up for Fisher Wilson. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day. So he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the street of town, right to the traffic cop. He only paused a moment when Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way. But he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Yes, I'll be back again someday. Look out, old Frosty is back.
Woo! Mr. Joe Clarke.
And ladies and gentlemen, there is more where that came from. You do not want to miss Happy Birthday, Mr. Sinatra, on December the 12th. This is Joe's annual show that he does every year. It's on 12/12. Say that, 12/12. Easy to remember. You can come and hear so many great Sinatra tunes with Joe on December 12th.
Tickets are going fast.
Tickets are going fast.
Okay. Well, we have this song. It's probably one of our most requested Christmas songs. Bing Crosby did not sing it. It was a popular song of the 1950s, and it's usually called Mr. Sandman, but at Christmas time, people call it Mr. Santa. And we came up with a rendition a few years ago that people ask for every year. So for those of you that asked, this is Mr. Santa online dating style. Here we go.
Bum, 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 bum. La, 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 la. Mr. Santa, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clover, and tell him that it's Christmas time all over. Santa, I'm so alone, don't have nobody to call my own. If you don't bring someone soon to me, I'll go online to eHarmony. Bum, 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 bum. my mom. I look amazing in cyberspace. Thank God he hasn't met me face to face. Santa, I know it's just lunch. Only just met him, but I've got a hunch. He's employed, his name is Tom, and he doesn't live with his mom. Bum, 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 tra-la-la-la-la-la. Mr. Santa, I hear a chime. What is that ringing? I hope it's FaceTime. I've been unfriended, I'm once again single. I'll find a nicer guy on Christian Mingle. Santa, he plays the guitar, and someday soon he's gotta be a rock star. Should I smile or should I scream? Mr. Santa, bring me, please, please bring me. Mr. Santa, bring me a dream.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. But we have in the house tonight another legend from the Northeast, and we're going to put her on the spot and call her up onto the stage.
We need to find a microphone.
Yes,
Spare
we
microphone.
have Miss Maggie Warsdale from New Jersey in the house tonight. Maggie's performed all over the country, and she, might I say, has even performed with the great Bob Hope. And in the words of Bob Hope, there's just one word for this gal, and that's wonderful. So we're putting Maggie on the spot. She's also our dear friend, and we thought it would be lovely to sing Silent Night together. Is that all right?
I know that one.
Oh, good. I think we've done it before.
Yes, we have.
We have.
All right.
All right. Is that little button on?
Hey, Joe, how you doing over there?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm fine. We'll have a conversation later after the show.
All right.
Wonder what that means.
Suspense. Oh, we're singing a very nice, holy song now, so here we
Do you
go.
want to bring me in, girls?
We'll bring
Yes.
you in. Here we go.
Ooh,
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in a heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace.
Maggie Warsdale. Please sing with us.
Sing with us.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Maggie Warsdale.
And they can follow Maggie Warsdale at maggiewarsdale.com. Well, we have a closing song for you. Reporters said great things about this song.
The reporters said Bing Crosby would roll over in his grave if they heard what you've done to Christmas music. This is Mariah Carey's co-written All I Want for Christmas Is You. This is going to send us home tonight.
Well, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you will ever know. Won't you make my wish come true? Baby, all I want for Christmas is you.
On the fireplace,
Thank you for coming out to Forte Jazz Lounge. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Gracie and Lacy one more time. before? You have. Okay, cool. We got some new folks. Excellent. Well, we have shows here Wednesday through Saturday through the end of the year. And December 12th is my Sinatra show, so come back for that. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's not put this off any further. Ladies and gentlemen, Gracie and Lacy.
Good evening. Welcome, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much for coming. I'm Lacy. This is my sister Gracie, and we are thrilled to be performing for you all. This is Jingle Bells.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingles all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, yeah. A day or two ago, well, I thought I'd take a ride. Soon Miss Fanny Bright was sitting by my side. That horse was leaning lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Ra-da, ra-da-da, ra-da, ra-da-da, ra-da, ra-da-da, ooh-ee. Oh-wah-ba-ba, da-da-da-do-da, oh-wah-da-doodle-da-da-doodle-da-da-doodle-da-da-doo, da-dee-doo. Poodle-lay, poodle-lay, jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle, jingle bells, jingle, jingle bells, jing, jing, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open. Jingle bells, jingle bells, yeah, jingle all the way. Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you. Merry Christmas,
Merry
everyone.
Christmas. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you to our live stream folks as well. It's good to see you all.
Yes, so we are here tonight at the Forte Jazz Lounge. Raise your hand if this is your first time at Forte. Oh, it's wonderful to have you here tonight. I'm Gracie, and this is my sister Lacy, and we're here with the fabulous Joe Clarke and the Forte Jazz Lounge Trio. So they are magnificent, and we're glad to be performing with them tonight. We are celebrating an iconic movie star and singer by the name of Bing Crosby. And you may know Bing Crosby performed in so many Hollywood films throughout his career, and his name became synonymous with Christmas music. He performed Jingle Bells. He performed with a group called the Andrews Sisters. He did Santa Claus is Coming to Town and Let It Snow. And just an all-around, very well-rounded performer.
Sold over 1 billion records. And I have to tell you a little Hollywood secret, though. You think all of these Hollywood people are so glamorous and perfect. Well, here's some of Bing's secrets. He's just like the rest of us. Bing had to wear a girdle to keep his tummy in. He also had to have his ears taped to the side of his head because producers thought his ears stuck out too far. If you look at his later movies, he was fed up with taping his ears to his head, so you'll see that his ears are in their natural state. Also, if you look at his earlier films, he was more willing to glue on a toupee in those earlier films, and he got kind of tired of doing it, so you'll notice in his later films, he's wearing a fedora. So I like that. I like Bing. Seems like he's a real down-to-earth kind of guy.
Yeah, I think so. Well, last Christmas, Lacy and I performed with the Charleston Symphony Orchestra, and we sang a Bing Crosby song called Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Now, interesting story. I don't know if these names mean anything to you, but Havin Gillespie and Fred Coots decided they were going to write a children's Christmas song, and they decided to write it on a New York subway as they were driving to the publishing company.
I don't think they decided. I think they procrastinated.
Procrastinated. They wrote the lyrics and music on an envelope that they had with them, and by the time they arrived, they had finished the tune, and it is Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Gather round. He's taking a list, he's taking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Take it, Gracie.
Well, he sees you when you're sleeping.
That's creepy.
He knows when you're away.
Very weird song.
He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. So you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. With curly-haired dolls that cuddle and coo, and elephants, boats, and kitty cars too. Santa Claus is coming to town. With little tin horns and little toy drums and Rudy toot toots and rummy tum tums. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Take it.
When all the kids in girl and boyland, they're gonna have a jubilee, 'cause they're gonna fill the toyland town right around that Christmas tree. So you better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Written on a subway. Pretty good for being in a hurry. Right?
Yes.
Except for the creepy lyrics.
Except for the creepy lyrics.
You could not write that song today.
Now, there's another song that Lacy's going to sing that was also written in a hurry, another popular Christmas tune.
That's right. And I'm on the wrong page here. I'm about to introduce the wrong song. Here we go. Here we go. This song was written by a composer by the name of Bob Wells. He collaborated with a famous crooner, Mr. Mel Torme. And before Mel got to his house, Bob was trying to work out the tune and the words for this song. And it was so hot, it was during the summer, that he thought, well, I'm going to take a swim. Maybe that'll cool me off. And then he thought, well, now I'm going to take a cold shower. Maybe that'll make me feel cooler and I'll write lyrics about wintertime better. Still, he was stumped. Mel Torme came over. The two of them sat down for 45 minutes and they wrote the entire song. So they went straight to the publishing house, and when they got there, the publishers hated it. They said, this is a terrible song, it's not going to sell. And they didn't lose hope. They took the song to an up-and-coming singer by the name of Nat King Cole. Now, Nat King Cole was a crooner contemporary of Bing Crosby, and he said, that's gonna be my song. And sure enough, this song, it was a song that actually did sell. The publishers were wrong, and I think you're gonna recognize it when you hear it. Both Nat and Bing have kept this song alive. Here we go.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost
carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa Claus is on his way. He's loaded up lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. And although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Take it away, guys. Mr. Joe Clarke on the keys. They know that Santa Claus is on his way. He's loaded up lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. And although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you. How about the band? They're amazing. Aren't you glad that they gave that song to Nat King Cole? Or it would have gone in a vault somewhere and we never would have heard it.
That's right. All right. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being amazing and 1 being ugh, how was your Thanksgiving? You, right there in the front. A 10. Oh, that's wonderful. We had a 10 at the 7 o'clock.
We did. That's wonderful.
Very nice. Well, now you get to hear how our Thanksgiving was.
Our Thanksgiving was very interesting.
I don't know how to rate it.
Yes, it was a very interesting Thanksgiving. So we had a friend with us. She's also a photographer. And we decided, let's go to a beautiful park. You can take some photos. We'll bring our whole Thanksgiving dinner. It'll be lovely. So we drive out towards Columbia to Poinsett Park. TripAdvisor said there would be state-of-the-art facilities. They had a state-of-the-art outhouse. And as soon as we got there, we got out of the car, and there was a clap of thunder and lightning, and it started pouring down rain. So we thought, not to worry, there's a pavilion ahead. So we went running through the mud to the pavilion with our Thanksgiving dinner, and there was one solitary person sitting in the pavilion, and we said, do you mind if we join you and we have our Thanksgiving dinner here? And she said, yeah, could you go somewhere else? So we're like, Okay, happy Thanksgiving. We picked up all of our things, we got our poodle, and we drove up this muddy road up a mountain looking for another pavilion. And we saw one, and so we were so excited. We got all of our stuff. We went to the pavilion. It was empty. We sanitized everything, put our tablecloth down. We had our turkey and our cranberries and our rolls and everything. And we were just getting ready to be thankful when a car drives up, and a very angry lady got out and said, "This has been our pavilion for the last 9 years. We always have our Thanksgiving in here. You have to leave." And I was like, wow, 9 years. I don't think I'll make this our 9-year tradition, but to each his own. So we begged for mercy, and we asked if we could finish our food, because we were mid-bite. And she was nice enough to let us stay for a few minutes. So we scarfed down our Thanksgiving dinner. We forgot to pray. We forgot to be thankful. And we packed up the poodle once again, got everything into the car. We thought, the rain is letting up. Let's take a hike. So we get ready to go hiking, and we see a sign that says, "Warning, you must be wearing blaze orange because it is hunting season." So we're looking at the map, and we can't figure out where we are. And we soon figured out where we were because we started hearing gunshots. So we took off towards the van, hopped in, drove straight to Charleston to watch the rest of the reruns of the Macy's Day Parade, and that was our Thanksgiving.
Yes, and I watch the parade every year. Does anybody else watch the parade? Yes, oh, it's so beautiful. Well, I'm going to sing a Bing Crosby waltz for you that I heard for the very first time 1 year while watching the parade. I hope you enjoy. Frosted window panes, candles gleaming inside, painted candy canes on the tree. Santa's on his sleigh, he's filled his sleigh with things, things for you and for me. It's the time of year when the world falls in love. Every song you hear seems to say Merry Christmas, and may all your dreams come true. Every song of mine in 3/4 time wishes you and yours the same thing too. Take it away, Forte Jazz Lounge. Forte Jazz Lounge Trio, ladies and gentlemen. Frosted window panes, candles gleaming inside, painted candy canes on the tree. Christmas time is here, there's music everywhere. There's a song in the air, it's the time of year when the world falls in love. Every song you hear seems to say Merry Christmas, and may all your dreams come true. And this song of mine in 3/4 time wishes you and yours the same thing too.
Well, those of you sitting in the front row are very lucky
Very
right now.
fortunate.
Very fortunate because this next song is called Let It Snow. And Gracie thought it would be a great idea to actually let it snow on the front row during this song.
Specifically you all.
Specifically you. So we called up our friend at the Queen Street Playhouse around the corner and we said, can we borrow your snow machine? And he said, you better come over and take a look at it first. So we went over. The snow machine looks like it's about 100 years old, you guys. And it's a little flaky. It doesn't like to adjust its flake size anymore. So you are stuck with huge, wet, soggy flakes. And we ran it for about 30 seconds, and it was an amazing puddle on the floor. So be very fortunate. We're going to sing Let It Snow, but we are not going to drench you. Maybe next year we'll find a different kind of snow.
Weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Well, it doesn't show signs of stopping, so I brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in a storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in a storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, I said let it snow, let it snow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let it snow. Aren't you glad you're not soaking wet right now? That's a long song to be getting snowed on.
It sure is. Well, how about the Forte Jazz Lounge Band here at the club? Aren't they wonderful? Well, we are going to go ahead and take a moment to introduce you to this wonderful band. We have John Wilmarth on the drums tonight. Very nice. Now, John Wilmarth is an amazing performer, and he really knows what he's doing when he plays the steel drums. He's also a percussion instructor at Charleston Southern University, and in addition to performing, he's also an accomplished composer, and his original works have been performed all over, including the Percussive Art Society International Convention. So we're so glad to have John tonight. And right over here, we have Mr. Fisher Wilson on the upright bass. So in addition to the upright bass, Fisher can play the banjo, the mandolin, and the guitar. He loves jazz music, but he has a great appreciation for Appalachian music, and he's performed all over the country, but he really enjoys performing right here in the Holy City, so that's Fisher. And last but not least, we have Mr. Joe Clarke on the keys. Joe Clarke and his beautiful wife, Rosie, own an opera great Forte Jazz Lounge, and they've done such a beautiful job here. We can all wave to Rosie in the back. Everyone said, hi, Rosie. They have really outdone themselves with the club. The first time we performed with Joe was actually in New York City at Feinstein's 54 Below. And while we were there, we said, wouldn't it be cool if Charleston had a club like that? So Joe came home, and look what he did. He is quite a legend in Charleston. He was actually called upon to be a consultant for the jazz scenes in the Ryan Gosling film, The Notebook. Has anybody seen that film? Yes, watch those scenes. He really gave them, good information and great musicians, and really talked to them on how they could get those scenes looking top notch. So that's Joe Clarke. We're going to do something we don't normally do. We're going to turn it over to Joe. Yes, Joe Scott, I would like to say this is one of your most requested holiday numbers. You're going to steal the show with it. It's going to be great. Enjoy, Rudolph.
You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, hear me here. Yeah. Then how the reindeer loved him as he shouted out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. Hey! Now I'm gonna need a little bit better help next time around. Here we go. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. Do the next one. That sucked. All of the other reindeer, come on, used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph. What did he do? That's better. All right. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, what did he say? There. Then how the reindeer loved him as I shouted out with glee. Come on. You'll go down in history. Look out, old Rudolph is back.
Joe Clarke. All right, well, we're going to move on to a Bing Crosby number. And actually, this is not exactly a Bing Crosby number, but Bing Crosby decided one day that he was going to drop out of law school because he wanted a more stable career, and he chose the life of a touring drummer and singer. And so he went on to Hollywood and began singing and recording and acting and dancing, and he even put on some tap shoes. So I've got some tap shoes on tonight, and I thought it would be fun with the band just to do a little bit of tap for old Bing Crosby. Does that sound good? Okay.
One, a two, a one, two, a one, two, three.
John Wilmarth, ladies and gentlemen! Thank you so much, and thank you to the band and John for helping me out with that. Well, we're going to bring Lacy back to the stage now for a carol. Changing the pace.
Bing Crosby sang a lot of the old carols, and he's one of the reasons that so many of us remember them. This is one of my favorites, Joy to the World.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing.
New groove going, here we go.
He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his
Thank you. I just love those old carols. I love that. Well, thank you. This is a song, Winter Wonderland, and you know, here in the Low Country, we don't have a very big chance of having snow. I know some families will drive their children up to North Carolina when they hear that snow is coming, so they can see snow. How many of you come from somewhere where it snows? Anyone visiting? You do? Where are you all from? New York, start spreading the news. Oh, yeah. Where are you all from? From Michigan. Oh, it's very cold in Michigan. Anybody else in the back? You're from Canada. Oh my goodness, it's getting colder and colder by the minute. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Where are you all from? Washington, D.C. We love Washington, D.C. It's a beautiful place where we sing for a lot of honor flights that come up to Washington, D.C. Wonderful. Well, thank you all so much for coming. We're glad that you're spending the evening with us. This is Winter Wonderland.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. Well, in the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the little kitties knock him down. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Down the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. We're gone away, is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. You take it. Down in the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say no man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. Ooh, walking in a winter wonderland. We're walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Thank you so much. Well, we are getting ready to take a 10-minute intermission, but we have some instructions for you.
We do.
We have a prize. It's a sampler from the Cake Stand Charleston, ladies and gentlemen. They make the most amazing treats and holiday treats and custom cakes, and we have a sampler from the Cake Stand as a drawing. So how are we going to do this virtual drawing?
So if you get your smartphone and you find Gracie and Lacy on Facebook, it's Gracie with an I-E and Lacy with a Y, and you find the Facebook page, and on the most recent post, be the first person to say hello, and we will have Michael in the back let us know who's the winner, and then you will win the Cake Stand's cakes. Now I have to tell you, during the pandemic, they did this special cake box that they would send to people. If you had a friend that needed to be cheered up, they would get a do-it-yourself make your own cupcakes box. And so we anonymously were sent one day. It was amazing. So we're believers. We love their cakes. But log on to Facebook. Hey, you might as well like the page while you're there, and head over and like Forte's page as well. That won't hurt. But we'll have our winner announced very soon. And we're going to take a 10-minute intermission. We'll see you all in just a few minutes.
See you just in a
Thanks
few.
for coming.
All right, good evening again. What a lovely crowd. Thank you for coming to our little show here. Once again, let me introduce the fellas in the band. On the drums, Mr. John Wilmarth. Everybody give him a hand. And the man on the bass, Mr. Fisher Wilson. And my name is Joe Clarke. Good to see you. All right. Thank you. And I want to introduce our staff too, because without them, would be very difficult to run this place. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can't see him, but behind this curtain, our tech guy who's handling the streaming and the lights and the sound and everything, Michael Johnson. Everybody, give him a hand. All right, and you met them up front, Zan and Madeline. Give them a hand so they can hear you. So, and then there's my wife, Rosie. Give her a hand. I almost hate introducing her as the bartender because we do so much. We get up at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning and we just go. We're either making graphics or we're promoting or we're talking to folks or, purchasing wine and all that stuff. So, but she handles everything that on that side of the stage, and I handle everything on this side of the stage. So she does more than me. So just in case there was any question about that. So give her another big hand, Rosie. So I got a fun little tune to play for you. It's Jingle Bell Rock. So if you feel like singing along or dancing along or just sitting along or just getting along, just by all means. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell swing, jingle bell ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time is the right time. Rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time. To go glide did a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingle bell beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Take it, Fisher. Yeah. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing, and jingle bell ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time. Take it. Yeah. Get up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in a jingle bell beat. That's the jingle bell, that's the jingle bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Mr. Joe Clarke of the Forte Trio. And you all, I heard some great singing in the house. Well, it's time to announce our winner. Is Tammy Rowan in the house? Tammy! You are going home with the cake stand, sampler tray, and probably won't even make it to your house. These are really good.
This is from the Cake Stand Charleston. So if you're feeling left out and sad that you don't have that box, you can go to the cakestandcharleston.com, and they know how to make any design you can imagine. They can make a cake out of it.
One day I was looking at their Instagram and there was a picture of a Yeti cooler, and I thought, why would they put a picture of a Yeti cooler on their Instagram? It was a cake that looked exactly like a Yeti cooler. So you have to check out their Instagram. It's amazing. Well, we've got a song. Can anyone guess what song we're gonna sing? Sisters! From the movie musical White Christmas with Bing Crosby, of course. And one of our most requested songs.
I think so.
All right, take it away, guys.
1, 2, 3,
Sisters, sisters, there were never such devoted sisters. Never had to have a chaperone, no sir. I'm here to keep my eye on her. Caring, sharing, every little thing that we are wearing. When a certain gentleman arrived from Rome, she wore the dress and I stayed home. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, but no one can. Nobody can. Lord, help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord, help the sister who comes between me and my man. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, but no one can. Nobody can. Lord, help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord, help the sister who comes between me and my man. And to the gentleman lover, I love the sister. You let the dress and I guess I'll stay home. I'll see we go together like Peggy and sisters. Rain or shine. Thank you so much. Does anybody watch White Christmas every year? Yes?
Yes,
Oh,
you're not the only one.
wonderful. I'm not the only one, and you do too. Oh, that's great.
wonderful.
We'll do it together this year. Well, Bing Crosby, of course, starred in White Christmas alongside Rosemary Clooney, Vera Ellen, and Danny Kaye. And of course, he also sang the title song, White Christmas. But originally, White Christmas was written for another holiday film known as Holiday Inn. And Irving Berlin was the song composer. And as soon as he came up with White Christmas, he called his secretary into his office and he said, "You have to hear this song. I have just written the best song I have ever written. Heck, I've written the best song that anyone's ever written." He was so proud.
Well, that song went on to become the most purchased song that sold more copies than any other song of all time White Christmas has. It's also, I think, over 50 million individual sales of White Christmas. #1 selling single. And it's so interesting to note that that song was actually one of the top Christmas songs written by a Jewish composer. I won. Joe is actually Jewish.
Yeah, he really is.
And I think he's doing a really good
I'm a
job.
real one.
He's a real Jew. I think he's doing a really good job for the Christmas show. What do you think?
I think so too. So versatile.
Decorated the club for Christmas and everything. Thanks, Joe.
Oh yeah, I've been completely assimilated.
You've been assimilated. I hope you don't get in trouble for that.
No.
Okay.
I don't go to the meetings anymore. So.
I mean,
Well, you've been working on your Bing impersonation.
I have.
Right?
Do you guys want to hear my my Bing Crosby impersonation? Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know.
How's she doing?
Take it away, Joe.
Where the
Trees
Did you forget the words of the greatest song of all time?
Jewish.
Oh, that's right.
He's Jewish.
Listen
to hear sleigh bells in the snow.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Please sing with us.
Ba-ba-ba-boo.
I love it. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white, and may all your Christmases be white.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Best song ever written. I think
Yes.
it is. I think it is.
It really is. Now, we are originally from St. Louis, Missouri, and there's another film that has some beautiful holiday scenes in it, and that's Meet Me in St. Louis.
And this song was in Meet Me in St. Louis. It was sung by Judy Garland. And we have Judy Garland to thank for the lyrics that were changed so that Bing Crosby didn't have to say the depressing words that the song was originally written to say. Would you like to hear how depressing it was? Okay, all right. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. It may be your last. Next year, we will all be living in the past. Isn't that very depressing? So Judy Garland said, there's a war going on. We can't sing a song like that. We need to uplift our troops far away. So she begged that they would change the lyrics to much more uplifting lyrics. And that's what we have today, and that's what Bing Crosby himself sang.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Next year all our troubles will be out of sight. Ooh. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. Next year all our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Play it, guys. Once again, as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope that song is speaking about 2021. How about you? All right. Well, we're going to move on to the next song, and my brain is getting old, so I need to look at my list. I'm lost. Oh, we didn't turn the page. That's why. All right, well, we're going to bring back Gracie in just a minute. But for those of you that are seeing Gracie and Lacy for the very first time, we are from St. Louis. We moved to Charleston about 6 years ago. And when we were 8 and 10 years old, we started putting on shows in our driveway. And we had our bed sheets hung across the garage door for curtains. Now tell me that some of you did this growing up. Put on shows in the backyard, put on shows in the basement. Yes? Okay, good. We're not the only ones. So we would put on these shows at the driveway every summer. And, over time, they became more and more elaborate. For Fiddler on the Roof, we had our fiddler up on our roof. Oh, thank you, Joe. Oh, very nice. And so these shows got bigger and bigger, and we were having such a wonderful time until one year, the news crews showed up, and the reporters showed up, and the police showed up. And they said, who's blocking off the streets? Who's causing the traffic jams? And by that time, quite a few people were coming to the shows. Several hundred people would come and watch Broadway on the Driveway, as we became known. And Broadway on the Driveway had a lot of strangers that would come and want to use our bathroom, and we were completely out of toilet paper every show. So there was a run on toilet paper even way back then. But the police said, you all need to move Broadway off the driveway. It's time to move it off the driveway. So we got a little more organized and started fundraising. Broadway moved off the driveway, and we ran that theater company for 18 years. Thank you. Thank you. And there were so many musicians and cast members and technical team members involved over the years. And we finally had air conditioning and a real theater to work in once we moved off the driveway. But we did keep the name. And Gracie and I started touring a couple years in. We were getting requests to bring the show to other cities. So we started the Gracie and Lacy Sister Act. And that's been going for 23 years now. Thank you. So it's actually the 25th anniversary of Broadway on the Driveway's first show, and it's funny that we've come full circle 25 years later. We were starting out in our driveway. 25 years later, we are singing in our living room via live stream, so we stay pretty close to home. But we're so glad to be here at Forte and doing our social distance shows here. But Gracie and Lacy's story, Broadway in the Driveway, is currently being written into a children's book. And we actually have the illustrator here. She's from the Northeast. This is Giselle Harrington. She is a fantastic illustrator. And we're busy working on the book. It'll come out very soon. If you want to get the notifications for that, it'll be coming out on Gracie and Lacy's mailing list and on our social media. So sign up if you want to follow that information. Check out Giselle Harrington on Facebook, Instagram, and her website, and you'll get a flair for what the book's going to look like. We're so excited that she's here. Well, come on back out, Gracie. You're looking very sparkly.
Oh, thank you.
Sing something sparkly for us.
All right. This is Merry Christmas, Darling. I hope you enjoy. Greeting cards have all been sent. The Christmas rush is through, but I still have one wish to make. A special wish for you. Merry Christmas, darling. We're apart, that's true, but I can dream, and in my dream, I'm Christmasing with you. Holidays are joyful. There's always something new. But every day's a holiday when I'm near to you. Lights on the tree, I wish you could see. I wish it every day. The logs on the fire fill me with desire to see you and to say that I wish you Merry Christmas, Happy New Year too. For I've just one wish on this Christmas Eve. I wish I were with you. Christmas poem. Might I have a little Christmas poem underscore? 'Twas the month. Oh, that's just dandy, Joe. Underscore.
I gotcha.
We'll try this again. 'Twas the month after Christmas. Oh, that's perfect. And all through the house, nothing would fit me, not even a blouse. The cookies I'd nibbled, the eggnog I'd taste, all the holiday parties had gone to my waist. When I got on the scale, there arose such a number. When I walked to the store, less a walk than a lumber. Oh, I remembered the marvelous meals I'd prepared, the gravies and the sauces and the beef nicely rared, the punch and the rum balls, and the bread, and the cheese, and the way I never said, "No thank you, please." As I dressed myself in my brother's old shirt, and prepared once again to do battle with dirt, I said to myself, as I only can, "You cannot spend the winter disguised as a man." So, away with the last of our sour cream dip, get rid of the fruitcake, every last cracker and chip. Every last bit of food that I like must be banished until all the additional ounces have vanished. I won't have a cookie, no, not even a lick. I want only to chew on a long celery stick. I'll munch on a carrot and quietly cry, and after a while, I'll probably die. I'm hungry, and I'm lonesome, and life is a bore. But isn't that what January is for? Unable to giggle, no longer a riot. Happy New Year to all, and to all a good diet. And it's way too early for that song. You need to enjoy yourselves. I mean it. Forget every word I just said. There's a lot of good food out there, you know? Well, I hope you're enjoying a Bing Crosby Christmas. We're going to bring Lacy back in just a second, but first it's time to hear a little bit more from the fabulous Joe Clarke. And for those of you who are not from the area, Joe Clarke is known for his 17-piece big band, the Joe Clarke Big Band. And I hope you all can hear that soon. But I wanted to ask, how many of you live where it snows? Yes? Wait, did we already go through this? Oh, we did. Lacy asked the question. Great, we've got people from D.C. You're from D.C., right? I remember, it's coming back to me now. New Jersey. Well, we're going to do Frosty the Snowman with Joe, if that's all right. Is that all right with you? Take it away, Joe.
You know, as a musician, you get to do a lot of different gigs and a lot of different things. And for about 10 years, I played in a church. And being a Jewish guy, that was kind of an interesting thing. So I didn't know any of the hymns or the hers, and I definitely did not know any of the Christmas carols or anything. So I had to really study up and, okay, all right, that's, okay, Frosty the Snowman. There's a guy that walks around and he's a snowman. Okay, all right, cool. And he's got a broomstick. Oh, it's in his hand. Oh, good. Because for the kids, that could be bad. Okay, so anyway, ladies and gentlemen, there was this part of the service where they said, just play something nice and soft while we're handing out the offering plate, or you know, during this little part where we're just sort of, you know, meditating, you know. And I said, okay, I'll just play something nice, and I played this. Well, you see where this is going, right? They knew I was Jewish, and they were just so kind about the whole thing. They were like, no, don't do that, ever, again. So here we go. We're gonna do it the real way. So if y'all wanna sing along, and I'll probably stop every once in a while when I forget the lyrics so you could sing. Okay, here we go. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, and the children know how he came to life one day. Must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. When they placed it on his head, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be. And the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Hey! we go. Frosty the snowman knew the sun was hot that day. So he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I'm built away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town, right to the traffic cop. He only paused a moment when he, Frosty the snowman had to hurry on his way. And he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back again someday. Yeah.
Joe Clarke.
Love it. Love it.
Fantastic. Well, you all know we have plans for December the 12th.
We do have plans.
Yes.
I have plants.
He has
You look like a poinsettia. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Very good.
You know they're poisonous, right? That's what
I
what
think they
poinsettia
are.
means.
Yes, we're not
I
going
think
to
so.
eat
There's some psychological things going
Yeah.
on here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not real happy with poinsettias after our Poinsett Park experience.
Yes, that's
but,
true.
Oh, well. But back to December the 12th. There's going to be a fabulous show here starring Joe Clarke, and it's called Happy Birthday, Mr. Sinatra. And we've got Frank Sinatra up on the wall over there, on that Jazz Wall of
Fedora.
Fame.
Yep.
So if you are a Frank Sinatra fan, you are going to love this. If you're not a Frank Sinatra fan, you are still going to love this. And it's on December the 12th, 12/12.
12/12.
Easy
Tickets
to
are going
remember.
very fast.
They're
for
going
this show,
fast.
so hope
Yes.
you can come back. Well, this is one of our most requested Christmas songs. There's a song called Mr. Sandman that at Christmas time singers will sing Mr. Santa rendition. Well, we're going to sing Mr. Santa online dating style. This is the Gracie and Lacy version. Here we go.
Bum, 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 la 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 la, Mr. Santa, bring me a dream, make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover, then tell him that it's Christmas time all over. Santa, I'm so alone, don't have nobody to call my own. If you don't bring someone soon to me, I'll go online to eHarmony. Bum 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 bum, tra la 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 la, Mr. Santa. I'm on Match.com. It's not the same as how Dad met my mom. I look amazing in cyberspace. Thank God he hasn't met me face to face. Santa, I know it's just lunch. Only just met him, but I've got a hunch. He's employed, his name is Tom, and he doesn't live with his mom. Bum 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 bum, tra la 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 la, Mr. Santa. I hear a chime. What is that ringing? I hope it's FaceTime. I've been unfriended, I'm once again single. I'll find a nicer guy on Christian Mingle. Santa, he plays the guitar, and someday soon he's gonna be a rock star. Should I smile or should I scream? Mr. Santa, bring me, please, please bring me, Mr. Santa, bring me a dream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, Bing Crosby used to come to South Carolina a lot, and he would go golfing and hunting. And there's a funny story when he went on a visit to Aiken. And has anybody here been to Aiken, South Carolina? Yes?
Oh, good.
Okay, well, he went to visit, and there was a Catholic church that he wanted to attend, so he went in, and he asked one of the nuns, do you mind if I sing in with the choir? And the nun said, no, you cannot. And
You weren't here for practice on Wednesday.
That's
She didn't
exactly what
recognize
she
who
said.
he was. She didn't know who he was.
She didn't know.
So very good-naturedly.
Yes, he went back home, and he sent an autographed photo to the Aiken Historical Museum that says, please let me in that choir. And it's there, and you can go see it today. Was that worth your ticket?
That was worth it. That was some really very random
I
history.
know. I've got a lot of that.
A lot of that random history.
minutia. Yeah.
Well, this is one of the songs that's also a Bing Crosby carol that we love to listen to every year. This is Silent Night. It's very silent in here. Okay, there we go.
It's a John Glass tune, right?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay.
Just Joe in his own world over there.
Yeah.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace.
Sing along with us.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace.
They've got to let him into that choir.
You've got to let him in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much for joining us at a Bing Crosby Christmas. We have one more song for you. The reporters said this Christmas song would make Bing Crosby roll over in his grave. So what better way to end the show than with All I Want for Christmas Is You. This was co-written by Mariah Carey. So Bing, this is a tribute to you. Here we go. All right.
Well, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about those presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, all that you will ever know. Won't you make my wish come true? Baby, all
have some more refreshments, you can. Good night, everybody. Good night, God bless you all.
For Christmas, there is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stock there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus, won't you make me happy with a toy that Christmas Day? I've always wanted to sing that song. I never get to sing it. That was me trying to sing that song. Wasn't that awesome? Give it up for Gracie and Lacy. Oh my God. Oh man. They don't just sing and dance and choreograph. They produce the whole show. They do all the research and everything, so I think that's just amazing. And it's such a pleasure working with them, ladies and gentlemen. Gracie and Lacy, once again. Oh my God. So the band needs a tiny little break, but we're gonna come back and play you out until 11, okay? And just play some great standards for you if you wanna stick around, have another glass of wine, and we'll be right back, okay? All right, thank you. We'll be right back. I'd like to introduce you to my father, but I won't. I'm kidding. That's a word thing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my dad right there, Barry Clarke. I have no idea how horrible you are. Come on, people, lighten up. Jeez Louise. All right, so where am I? We're doing just in time, that's right. Because that's what I want to play right now. Now I can't find it. There it is. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. No, my dad got me music lessons, and I've never forgiven him for that. That's it. What does it used to say? Always leave them wanting more. Always leave the audience wanting more. And with your level of talent, that shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Dad. This is what I do instead of therapy. The rapey. Therapy, please. Yeah, that was way too far. Just shut up. Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came, my time was running low. I was lost, the losing dice were tossed. My bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go. Oh, now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, 'cause I found my way. For love came just in time. You found me just in time and changed my lonely life that lovely day. Take it, Fisher. Fisher Wilson on the bass. John Wilmarth, ladies and gentlemen. 'cause I found my way of a love game just in time. You found me just in time and changed my lonely life that lovely day. It changed my lonely life. It changed my lonely life. It changed my lonely life that day. Thank you. Here's a little Nat King Cole for her. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. And E is even more. Anyone that you'll adore can love is all that I'm gonna give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, please don't break it. Love was made for me and you, yes. For the way you look, you're looking at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. And E is even more. Anyone that you'll adore can love is all that I'm gonna give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it, 'cause love was made for me and you. That's true. I said love was made for me and you. Thank you very much, folks. She gets too hungry for dinner at 8. Loves the theater, but never gets there late. She'd never bother with the people she'd hate. That's why the lady is a tramp. Doesn't like dice games with barons and earls. Won't go to Harlem in ermine and pearls. Won't dish the dirt with the rest of the girls. That's why the lady is a tramp. She loves that fresh wind in her hair, life without care. She's broke, but it's old. Hey, it's California, it's cold and it's damp. That's why the lady is a tramp. Hey, Fisher. She gets too hungry for dinner at 8. She adores the theater, however, never gets there late. She'd never bother with the people she'd hate. That's why a lady is a tramp, yeah. Doesn't like dice games with Irish and Earls. Won't go to Harlem in her very pearls. I won't ditch the dirt with the rest of the girls. That's why a lady is a tramp. She loves that free, fresh wind in her hair, like without care. She's broke, but it's okay. It's California, it's cold and it's damp. That's why the lady is a tramp. Why the lady, hey, why the lady, she's a tramp. All right. Well, look at there. Well, this last tune we're going to do is for my dad. He really likes this song. So here we go. It Had to Be You. It's a little song called It Had to Be You. And, you know, the title is cute and everything, but it really depends on the emphasis you place and what word you put. It had to be you, you know. I had 2 of those. Yeah, folks. The first one would have lasted a lot longer if I didn't refer to her as my first wife while we were married. And the second one, you know, you get into a relationship, you don't know what's going to happen. We just ended up fighting all the time and getting angry and just fighting. I just decided I'm never going to get married to her again. Man, I need cue cards. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh. That one's working out. Thanks, Madeline. I appreciate that. No, I figured out the secret. Don't talk and don't listen. That's just the... You can chime in any moment. Thank you very much. He's like, when is this thing going to be done? That's the joke. All right, here we go. It had to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around, finally found somebody who could make me be true, could make me feel blue, and even be glad just to be sad thinking of you. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross or try to be boss. They wouldn't do, for nobody else gave me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. Ladies and gentlemen, you're at Forte Jazz Lounge listening to the Forte Jazz Trio. On the bass, a big hand for Mr. Fisher Wilson. And also on the drums, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Wilmarth. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross or try to be boss. They wouldn't do, for nobody else gave me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. All right, folks. That's our big show. Thank you so much for coming out to see Gracie and Lacy. I hope you enjoyed the bonus tracks. And come back December 12th, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sinatra Show. That's always fun. Good night. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I got something for you. Don't leave it.